See Tori there. Hi, Tori.
Hello.
Hey.
How is everyone? That was great timing. That's Siobhan's answer.
I've been ill for almost 2 weeks, so that's my answer.
I'm glad I had an extra day off this week, I tell you.
Absolutely.
I'm okay. The name says it all.
What, the name that you had spelt wrong?
What? What are you saying?
That you need to proofread everything you write.
I don't know what you're saying. What's a proofread?
Neither do we when you type.
I have a crochet hook. I can't speak now. I have a crochet hook and I know how to use it now, so watch yourself.
I mean, she's literally got needles in her hand.
Blunt. The crochet hooks are blunt, Lisa.
Try out.
Do you want to fight?
Oh, God.
I have two.
Where's my one?
We're going to get this energy and chaos out now because we're going to be productive today.
I'm not going to be productive today.
Drive home.
Yeah, that's not productive.
I mean, it is because you're going to get where you need to go.
Yeah, but I can't do anything other than drive.
Listen to music.
Audiobook?
Not a chance.
No, I don't think I would be able to audiobook while driving. I can't even drive.
Especially when I've got my sat nav on. Absolutely not. I would get too overwhelmed and I'd cry.
I listen to an audiobook until I get to it says I'm 5 miles away or something, or it starts giving me turn left, turn right, and then I stop the audiobook and do the thing.
I don't have the sound on my sat nav. I just have it up.
Holiday Inn that I meet you in without my sat nav because that's how often I've been there.
See, if I'm going to be 5 miles away from my house, I don't need it. I can start listening to an audiobook, but it's no, I'm not risking it because I would cry.
That's fair.
Right. Aloha. Hope you're all well. I need to start Airify today. Might not read loads of it because I want to take my time to enjoy it. That is very fair.
I am nowhere near that yet, Emma.
I finished
I
away
have 3 Paolini books to try read before the end of the month because that's when I meet him. So,
what was you saying, Andy?
I finished Hawaii Five-0 last night, and the last episode was called Aloha.
Oh,
because the first episode was called Aloha because it means hello and goodbye, and I'm fine. I'm fine.
You are not fine.
Meep, I'm 3/4 of the way through House of Stone Breath. I don't know why I didn't just say HOSAP because I always say HOSAP. Hope it's for the next few days. You've got this.
You're trying to be nice to me. I know the acronyms, but I don't know which one's which.
The blue one.
Yes.
Yes, the blue
one. That's the way you remember them. There's red, then blue, then purple.
Might not get a lot of reading done in the first sprint as my shopping's due, but I'm determined to get somewhere in this book. You've got this. Hi everyone, Star. We're finally reading Swordcatcher. I'm liking it, but the prologue has gone on forever. Yet the prologue's a little bit wordy, but this is a Cassandra Clare book.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
I will say, from what I remember, the chapters aren't as long as Shadowhunter books, but they are still long chapters. What else do you expect from Cassie?
No.
But it's great. It's great.
Did you hear that? That's actually Rollo for once, not Eden.
Oh, I thought that was Lisa going, well.
Hello. Hello, how is everyone? The timing, perfect.
I'm coming here.
Oh, no. Hey everyone. Hello. Going to be reading Six of Crows.
I need thoughts. When you read that, please. Thank you.
I'm just going to say, if anyone talks about that TV show today, I'm muting you because I'm sick of it. Like, I don't care. I'm sad for everyone, but I have gone through the pain of having TV shows cancelled, and I am sick of seeing it everywhere. I don't care. So I will be muting anyone that talks about it because I don't care.
Right, I've not seen it.
You can talk about your thoughts on the book. Obviously, no spoilers in case there's people that haven't read it, but I don't want to hear about the TV show. Please and thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I've not even watched the first season.
Same.
Starting off well, I can see. Yeah, it was a great start. We're getting the chaos out now.
Anyone surprised?
No, not in the slightest.
I don't know what you mean. We are totally normal people.
Afternoon all, going to try and finish Iron Flame in the sprints. 118 pages to go. You've got this.
Good
All
luck.
you and me.
I've heard Iron Flame is going to break a bunch of people.
It's fine. It's fine.
Once
It's
again,
actually not that bad.
I
Depending
can't
on
count how many times I've seen it.
I've seen TikToks of people just on the floor bawling their eyes out.
Yeah.
it's not that gets you.
Oh,
It's trying to it's when you start digging into the inconsistencies and the theories about things that aren't revealed, and you end up, like I said, like I'm like that guy with a board, the meme with the guy with a board. That's what you become, and I need to, like, every time I see
I'm not bored.
I'm just scrolling past it because I'm like, I can't. The
Are
book's not
you
even
that
started
guy?
yet.
Or are you Sheldon? I don't need sleep. I need answers.
Well, I would be, but book 3 hasn't even started writing it, so I'm just going to disengage as much as I can now.
That's great. I can't wait for the hype to die down so we stop seeing it on our diamonds. 'Cause
Oh, I
it's
swear
not
to
on
God.
Twitter. I can mute things on Twitter. I have muted Shadow and Bone, No Mourners, No Funerals, Six of Crows. I've muted everything on Twitter, but I can't do that on other social media. And I literally had just muted it on Twitter, opened up Facebook because I had a notification, and the first post on Facebook was about it. And I was like, I swear to God, I'm going to start blocking people.
I think sometimes with some things, the hype is so much that it just. But because we follow so many people that are also invested in certain things, it just floods your timeline. But I'm sure that that's the same with people raving about books.
I just, me and my friend who've both read it, and Emma who's read it, like, I'm just bouncing between the two of them.
Like, I appreciate people are excited about something. I love to see people excited about something, but
You can burn out with the excitement.
yeah,
which is why I'm having to disengage from, like, the theories. But I'm like, last night at like 2:00 in the morning, I sent my friend a 4-minute voice note about one scene in Iron Flame because it's like it's my Roman friggin' empire. It's like it's this one scene, and it's not even that interesting a scene, but I just need people to understand how significant it is.
That's me with Legend of Vox Machina and all of the hints to Critical Role. But I only have this one who will listen. I'm not.
Yeah, that's why I'm just at my friend.
yeah.
I'll be
We
reading.
made a group chat with my friend Lottie because she is like fully up to date on Critical Role. So like, there are people to talk about now.
I'm sorry, you've got another group chat with other friends. Who are you? Get out of my life. I'm joking.
Maybe if you watch Critical Role and Vox Machina,
Yeah, Lisa, where were you with?
I'm trying to crochet.
You couldn't crochet while watching it.
no, you can't because Kate, how can you not look at Vex and Vax on the screen?
And also, do you think I know how to count while watching things? I forgot how to fucking count to 6 and 12 yesterday. Many a time.
Wait, you could count that high before? Love you, Lisa.
I'm gonna stab you next time.
I'm reading House in January to be ready for House of Shadow and Flame. It's Flame and Shadow, isn't it?
Flame and Shadow.
Flame and Shadow. You're confusing me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's.
you corrected yourself, but I just didn't see that comment yet.
Ash told me to wait for the third one before I read the second one, so that's
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Smart.
absolutely.
I'm rereading them both in January.
Same. Actually, I might only reread the second one.
No, I'm rereading both.
No.
I
That's
read
a
the
very
book,
mass
yeah.
heavy month in January.
I do. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. It's fine.
I might have to.
Wait,
Wait.
Who are you talking about?
Empire of Storms. Empire of Storms is the January book, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's tandem, and it's not until because we're doing both of them. It'll be at
Okay.
the end of February, so I'm leaving that until February to read the entire thing.
Empire of Storms is January for me because I'm not doing the tandem. Oh no. That book. I love it so much.
Yeah,
You could-
February for me will be finishing series. So I'm going to do a mini series-a-thon round. It's only going to be, I think, a fortnight, I think.
Nice.
And then I'm going to do the tandem in February with both books,
Yeah.
is my plan. But there isn't anything up yet because I haven't asked Bobby very nicely if she'll help me with graphics yet.
Because
But
Bobby is helping a certain someone with a certain graphics or a certain thing that might be in March.
Yeah, see, I won't do the tandem, and also like I won't read them both in the same month because, especially not the shortest month. Yes, it is a leap year next year, but that's still the shortest month.
That's fine. We'll be fine.
You
and
okay,
on
Andy?
just like
Hey.
It was funny because it was sort of like as you looked up wide-eyed, I'd be like, "Oh, it'll be in a leap year." It's great timing.
Yeah.
Can I just say, speaking of books and times and dates, I'm in August for this blanket. I'm in August now. I was in June or maybe May when I got here.
The only issue is I should stop giving books 4 stars because she's running out of that colour. She's got the tiniest little ball left.
Is it easily accessible to get the clue?
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
When I have money, but which I don't, but that's all the all I've got for 4 stars.
And it is mostly 4 stars.
There's like 20 books.
Oopsie. Hello. Reading a book I randomly picked up on Watsons yesterday called Big Girl. It's excellent, but so true, relatable that it's not an easy read. Oh no.
Oh,
But I'm glad it's excellent at least.
Excellent.
Haven't watched it, so you're fine. Good. Just for everyone else who has watched it, stop.
haven't watched it. I love the series, but I haven't watched it.
Yeah. Hello, how are we all? Just lurking while my partner stands the hallway, then I'm on to painting duty. Nice.
oh, this brings back like PTSD. PTSD.
PTSD.
Trauma, stress-related disorder. No, painting, because it was with painting.
It was more the amount of sanding I heard Richie have to do because he took off all the white paint off of all of our wood so we could paint it black, like the dark brown.
Yeah, but
I'm
as
sure
PTSD
it's
sounds
new,
good.
so it didn't happen here, but everything out there did, and there's still 2 more rooms to go.
Oh no. Hello, Chloe. Forgot to message you, Chloe, but we had the cake yesterday and it was so good.
It was amazing. Thank you very much.
As someone who is not a massive fan of chocolate cake, that was amazing. Probably because it was
I'm
chocolate
very
orange.
jealous, to be fair. I saw the cake. Chloe decorated the cake before I met her on Monday for lunch, and it looked amazing. I would also like to give an update that I still have fudge.
So do I.
I was sent some food. Yeah. When I was
I
at
have
the
food.
zoo,
I'm not eating it all.
I totally cried at getting some pieces of fudge.
Also, Chloe, my mum and dad also really enjoyed the cake as well, and they said thank you. I'll be listening to White, the first book in the Wings trilogy by Angela J. Steffert. Reading This Could Be Us by Kennedy Ryan Arc, currently at 90%. Oh, you'll easily get that done today. I will ask Tori about this scene when I finish.
Do you mean Andy?
Yes, I think you mean Andy. Don't ask Tori about Iron Flame.
Please don't spoil Iron Flame for me.
I will
I've
be
not
reading.
read the first, and Andy may have a hissy fit if I then go, I'm not reading these books.
Gonna have to reread Hosab. I can remember book 1. Yeah. I remember them both really well, but I reread book 1 before book 2, and I'm gonna reread book 2 before book 3.
I
don't need to reread book 1 yet until we get to
think
it.
I do. I can't remember when I read the first one, but I think I might need to
I want to read
reread
it.
it.
I want him.
I think I do. I think I do need to reread the first one. I remember like the main plot points, but that's probably about it.
Also, last time I read it, I binge read it in like 2 days. So like,
When Hosab come out, I actually was off work because I had a really bad headache, and I was like, I'm not going to be able to read this book on release day, and I'm really sad. And then I was like, no, do you know what? I'm going to get the audiobook because it's my eyes that's hurting. So I put the audiobook on, closed my eyes, and listened, and I binged it in a day, and it was great. It was amazing. No spoilers. We're not going to talk about characters dying. Ray, don't do that. We're not going to look at that.
No.
I know you didn't say a character name, but
Yeah,
we're not
no
going to talk
spoilers.
about anything.
No spoilers, don't look.
I won't even have the comments loaded at the side. I'm on the private chat. This is my level of activity when I'm not the one hosting. I'm like, I don't need to see them. Becca does that part. It's fine.
Love Crescent City, but it's too overcomplicated a series sometimes, and I think the comparisons to Marvel Endgame just glad you enjoyed it. Also, just so I don't sound like an awful person, Tori did not get cake because it was before the letters hadn't been cut yet.
You also
It's just like, look at this cake I just made, and now I'm seeing you, but you can't have none.
also wasn't ready yet. Like, he'd literally just finished baking it. It's fine. I did not expect to get birthday cake pre-birthday. It just looked amazing as you showed me it being done.
Yes, sorry, Andy, my brain's not woken up today. You didn't mention no names, no, but we're just not going to talk about anything to do with plot or anything because that can be spoilery.
As I've said, I once watched a show and someone turned around and said that there was like a threesome in it, and I went, well, I know that this character and this character isn't in anymore. So like, brains are weird. Brains are weird.
Because you will make connections as soon as you start reading the book, and then you're going to be like, oh, and it'll, yeah, and it can spoil stuff. So we don't talk about anything to do with it. That's what the live shows on Mastalong are for. But obviously not future books, only the book that you're currently reading and previous ones. Right, we're at the bottom of the comments. Before we go, I'm remembering, what's everyone reading or doing today? Ash.
I am going to be eating food, and then I'm going to be buggering off home, sadly. So I'm not going to be here for very long, sadly.
That's just a disgraceful thing, isn't it?
I know. Tell work that they should just give me money for free.
Yeah.
They should also just let you work from home, and then you can just stay there.
Yeah, no, because if there's any issues, I've got to go to Durham, and I think that a commute to Durham, which is like longer than
Fair.
like 30 minutes, is probably not great.
Yeah.
Fair. Look at you being all rational and shit.
Oh no, because yeah, there was things that happened, and they were like, we can't let you work from London because like, what if we need you to get into work, which is the only reason that I'm rational about it.
Whereas my job, I can work from hers. I can work from anywhere I want as long as I've got my laptop on Wi-Fi.
Nice.
It's fine. We've already made plans for next year.
They're all written up and everything.
Yeah.
I love that.
Cute.
Andy, what are you up to today?
So this is my next read, Book of Lost Names. I'm already like 80 odd pages into it. I've got the audiobook. It's just actually sitting there reading it because I've been on an Elsie Silver binge.
Oh,
But now I've read all of Elsie Silver's books, or all the ones that I want to read because they're all connected. So
what's this? A different author?
yeah, now I need to read a different author. But I also need to figure out how to go in the shower, which sounds a bit ridiculous. But I've got stitches. You can just see them there. I'm not going to like flash my arm because there's a fair bit of bruising, and it's not, the blood's not bad. It's like a circle of like dried blood. But I know some people are a bit funny about that, yeah. But I'm not allowed to get my stitches, and it's like about the size of my palm on my arm.
I
I'm
don't
not allowed to get
remember
my
them
stitches
telling
wet.
me that.
And I'm like, how do I do that?
Oh no.
I don't remember them telling me that. I remember it being 48 hours, and then whatever happened because your body will do shit to heal.
Yeah. It's like 5 days you're not allowed to get it wet.
Oh no.
I
So,
feel
like,
like your doctor's surgery and mine have just taken complete polar opposites to fuck it.
Yeah. Like, how do I?
That was
I'm gonna
fine.
have to like try and.
Cling film your arm.
I did think about that, but I don't think I'll be able to. Like if I wrap it, it's just going to end up sliding down.
Have you got like any like surgical tape?
Yeah, I've already had
You
that
like
on and I
tape
took some
it.
skin with it.
Oh, maybe not then.
Because I had it covered because I didn't want, once I took the bandage off, I didn't want to go to sleep and have it exposed because it was still quite sore. So I put like a gauze over it with some tape, and then the next day my arm started burning and the tape took skin off.
To be fair, that's probably because you've had it on for so long. If you're just putting it on just to have a shower, it should be okay.
Yeah, I also don't think I can do it myself.
Okay, that's fair.
No.
I'll figure it
Good
out.
luck
If it
figuring
gets
it out.
wet, it gets wet. Like, I don't know if the stickiness of the stitches will be, because it's just the like sticky paper stitches. It's not.
Oh, the steady strips.
Yeah. It's not like stitches.
Yeah. Okay. Moving on. Siobhan, what are you up to today?
Try not to be sick. It's fun. But I need to finish this stupid thing.
It's so cute.
I have to add wings on it. So I'll be doing that in the first sprint and eating, hopefully. So I'll be like kind of alternating in sprints. So like one sprint I'll crochet, next sprint I'll read. So I've got volume 2 of Demon Slayer. The wheel pick volume 5 of Monster next. So
Lisa.
I'm crocheting a bauble. And I'm gonna listen to
Nice.
I think. I do also have something else I need to listen to, but I need brain power for that one, so maybe just listen to this.
What's brain power?
I know not. I told you, I'm just surviving right now.
Tori.
My biggest thing today is to attempt to tidy this. Like, I know you guys could kind of see the duvet that's been here for like a week. Andy will tell you how long that's been on my door. But like the stuff that you guys can't see is everywhere. I've unpacked my suitcase from Yelp and dumped shit, but I also did that with the London trip before. And there's like dry clothes everywhere, but they're not upstairs. So I need to attempt to do shit because in here is now bugging me. And I'm reading To Sleep in a Sea of Stars.
Hamish.
And I am 30% in.
Nice.
So I don't know if you can see how far down that blue ribbon is. Probably
Kind
not.
of. 30% is quite a lot in like that book though.
It's just constant.
Yeah. I'm going to be making lunch for us. I need to edit my vlog and then I'm going to be carrying on with Lightbringer because I started it and I'm like this far in. So I need to carry on. Maybe finish it today. We'll see. We'll see. I do have to edit my vlog though as well. So yeah.
The Furyborn.
Yeah, it's the final book in the trilogy. I'm finally
I
reading
have to read Furyborn next year.
You're welcome. I loved the first two, especially the second, and so far I'm really enjoying the third, so this is good.
I listened to the audiobook of Furyborn years ago, but I listened to it while I was doing stock at work and it was on really quickly, so I don't think I took it in well enough.
Yeah.
But whenever they did like the big reveals, I was like, oh, totally didn't see that coming from fucking miles away. Like, that's why I didn't continue it, because I was like, this is like so formulaic and I know what's going to happen. But I think as well, like I was listening to it really, really fast and I think I just need to give it an actual proper try.
My shopping is here. I want my book. My lips are sealed. Don't know where to start with Sarah J. Maas. Right. I'm going to disagree with Ray completely. Start with Throne of Glass, then do ACOTAR, then do Crescent City. Basically, if you're not sure, go onto the Massalong Twitter and follow. You don't, even if you don't want to read them one a month and follow along with the thing, although you should. But if you don't want to, just look at the graphic in the order they're being read and read them in that order. It is the best reading order.
But at the same time, if you don't want to read the two tandem reads, read them in the way that they are listed, because we are doing tandem, but it's
you don't
not
have
necessary.
to. You can read like Empire Storms, then Tara Dawn. Huh?
Almost. I can almost give Smash a high five from here. I'm so close.
But yeah, sorry, Ray, but I disagree. Don't go back and do Throne of Glass later. No.
Especially because it was her debut series, and
Yeah.
you want to kind of read like not her worst, but her first books first.
Yeah. Because otherwise, this is people's problem. They'll read like ACOTAR first and then go read Throne of Glass, and then that will be part of the reason they won't enjoy Throne of Glass as much. And it's like, well, this is why you read it in like sort of like release order, kind of.
And as well, like, so ACOTAR is all like it was YA, but it's not YA.
Yeah.
And then so like it's like adult, and then Throne of Glass is a lot more YA than her other books.
I
So
still
it's
wouldn't
like,
class most of that series as YA, but
no, but it's more YA than the others.
yeah.
So.
But yeah, so sorry, Ray, but I disagree. Just don't wash Andy. Hey.
I miss having the bath sometimes because I can't just like I'm gonna have to figure out a way to wash my hair without the bath being there, because normally I would just wash my hair over the bath
Yeah.
and then like have a separate body shower, and that way that's like less likely to get like I can manage to not, because that's what I did when I had like new tattoos and stuff. I could like it's easier to keep bits out,
yeah.
but for like
You're just gonna
Because
have
it's
to buy
shower.
one of Spooks' baths.
yeah, it's because I would lean up against the bath to like wash my hair with the shower.
Yeah.
And I can't do that now because there's no bath there.
I used to do it over the sink at my house.
It's, yeah. It's fine. I'll work it out. If it gets wet, it gets wet. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. I'm just scared I'm going to bleed out and die, but that's not going to happen.
Are you also not on day 4 of 5?
3.
I'm sorry. I'm going to do these last couple of comments so we can go on, because I need to get lunch on so that
I can go
she can
home.
go home. I understand you're being more awkward, but I disagree. Like, ACOTAR should not be first. Throne of Glass should be first.
Also,
Release order.
to this point,
I don't think this is true.
to this point, if I had read the first ACOTAR book,
I wouldn't have carried on.
I wouldn't have carried on.
Like,
I hate the first book.
The
It's still
only
great,
reason,
but
the only reason I continued the ACOTAR series was because I knew what sort of writing she did from reading Throne of Glass, and I loved that writing style. So I knew to trust the process and continue with ACOTAR after not loving the first book. So
I read ACOTAR for shits and giggles and ended up continuing.
oh, don't get me wrong. Yeah, didn't like the first ACOTAR book.
No, it's
But
not
yeah.
bad.
Like, I mean, did I still 5-star it? Yeah, but that was only because I knew the writing style by that point, and I knew I loved her writing style, so I knew to trust the process. Anyway, we're at the bottom of the comments, so we're gonna go. We have Christmas trees that are gonna grow today because it's Christmas season. So I will see you all in 45.
forgot I was on live then, and I was like continuing to listen to my book, waiting for everyone to come back on.
Oh, Lisa. Well, we was just like dancing to the Christmas music from the timer.
I saw, and I was jealous that I couldn't hear it to join in.
It's so loud. I can't share the audio because it is so loud. How did you? Andy's not here, so Siobhan.
I'm currently sewing a bit onto his ascot, and I've got the yarn for the wings ready to go.
Nice. Lisa?
I am this far into my bauble.
Ooh, you don't
I
quite
need
like
to-
that.
I need to decreasing is just a bag of shit. I can't. It's gonna look a bit shit. But I need to just do the closing and then do a chain stitch, and then that's one bauble done.
Nice. How many have you got to do?
I don't know. I was gonna try and make the Christmas tree next because it says it's a 4 on difficulty. When you look at it, it looks like it's easier because of this one you've got to change colours, which for me was difficult. So I don't understand how this is easier than the tree. But I don't know. I'll if you see me throwing something across the room, it's because the tree ain't working.
Please keep your camera on for the next sprint.
And if she does it, please record it.
I will.
I can.
I will.
watch it later.
Well, it'll be live, so we
Yeah,
I'll
just
like
time
scream,
stamp it.
scream. Andy's back. So Andy, how did you do? You washed your hair?
I showered. Yeah, I think
Yay.
it's still stuck on,
That's good.
That's good.
so I think we're good. Oh no, that one's gone off. It's fine. I'll be fine.
Just don't touch it. You'll be fine.
I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Stick a plaster on it. It'll be fine.
But will it be fine though?
It'll be fine. Yeah, that was a total pain in the ass. Actually, like I tried to do my hair like that way, and all that kept happening was that my like the ends of my hair were like slapping me in the face, and I was like,
I shouldn't laugh at that. I'm sorry.
but I'm
It's not
clean.
funny.
I just need to dry my hair.
That's going to be a lot easier though. So, silver lining. Tori, how did you do?
We had food. And I tidied up some. I'm getting there. I did listen to some, but I don't know where.
She did some.
You
I
read
did
some.
some. I listened because I went and did like some of the stuff that I knew wouldn't be in here because I knew lunch was coming and I'd listen at the same time. I just don't know which chapter I'm on because it's like multiple chapters within each chapter. So like I
Yeah.
don't give myself spoilers. So like I did some of the walking around stuff, and then both cats came, so obviously I had to talk to them. And then had lunch, sat down and had lunch, like properly listened, and then was listening. I don't know. I did stuff. I'm watching.
Main thing.
Like, I did stuff.
We had lunch, and then how much have you done of that?
Like maybe 4 odd,
Nice.
I think. I don't know.
That's 2 books.
2 books. I wasn't paying attention, but I've swapped colours, so.
And I have almost finished editing my vlog. It's literally baking, book signing, theatre. That's all this week's vlog is.
It's been a good week.
It has been a good week. I did do some reading though. I finished like 3 books.
I finished a book.
Or I might have finished 2 books. No,
I have
finished
not.
2 books.
Going to
I-
Yalk completely like stopped my reading mojo. Like before Yalk, I'd done like 8 books, and now I've read Spy Family Eyes Only. And
Yeah. You still read something. That's the main thing.
I have, but I also have 2 whole boxes of stuff I want to read before the end of the month and end of the year.
I was editing my vlog and I had my earphones in, but I started laughing at a bit because it's a bit where she's calling me out for trying to figure out what I'm going to read next, and then going for a book that I got off my library finally, which isn't actually on my TBR, and she's calling me out for it. And I was laughing, and I had to tell her what bit it was because she could see my screen, but she couldn't hear. So yeah.
Yeah, I forgot Eyes on Me was out. So
I'm
also-
doing a lot better on my TBR than I thought I would be at this point in the month. So
She's only got 14,792 books to read now.
bad. It's not that bad.
I just like that the amount keeps on going up and up and up, and it's just.
But one of the ones that's actually written down isn't actually being read this month because I put a hold in at the library and it's several months wait. So that won't be read this month. Unless every single person cancels their hold on the library, which I doubt it.
Which makes it all better.
I put
It
that
actually
fact in
does. I agree.
Girl math. My mum said this just before we went on to a sprint. She also loves the Throne of Glass and Crescent City books. I should mention that. She read Throne of Glass first as well. Morning. Who's Brittany? Who's Brittany? We don't have
I'm Brittany, bitch.
Uh,
Maybe they thought my name was Brittany because I look like a Brittany, obviously.
Happy Thanksgiving. That's next weekend, isn't it? Thanksgiving. Not next week. Is it?
Yes, because Crocodile aren't doing it.
Yes. I love how that's how you know. I mean, the new year is on its way, but we still have like a month and a half. Well, just
Can't
under a month and a half.
Christmas, Becca will like shoot you.
Yeah,
was about
like
to say.
we're not forgetting that. Can you not see the background? My really badly drawn Christmas tree lights that I did last year. Shop and put away, argument started, crime breakdown in Jews, welcome to the Spencer House household. Oh no, Emma. Sending hugs.
Sending lots of hugs.
Finish This Could Be Us by Kennedy Ryan, 5 stars, nice. Hi everyone, on chapter 53 of Iron Flame, so I hope to finish up today, nice. Read 52 pages of Air of Fire, God I'd missed this book. 52 pages is still really good considering you had other stuff going on. Like,
52 pages in 45 minutes with nothing else going on would be good.
Yeah. No idea how much I read. Felt like a decent chunk though, and ate lunch. Nice. There is a tune, but I don't share the audio because that's going to scare the hell out of everyone if they're not paying attention. So do you know what I'll do? So you can hear the music, I'm going to set like a 5-second timer. So everyone be prepared because I'm going to have to reshare this. Hang on a sec. Because I just realised you're not going to hear it.
Sorry.
So
That's all.
this one. Right. So everyone prepare yourself. Wait for it. Wait for it. Is it frozen?
It looks like it's frozen.
Oh, I don't.
That isn't that loud, but I also realise that I'm deaf, so
But also, if you're not expecting it, and out of nowhere that just starts playing.
Oh, please do it while Lisa's crocheting.
No.
Please do.
It's on.
Okay. Let's just redo this without sharing the audio. So when we do the next sprint, I don't forget. And I'm just going to redo the timer.
I found typos,
Oh, no.
I think. But I haven't been reading it to know if like every word is spelled that way, but why would you spell stop without an O?
I'm going to need a picture of this page, please.
Where's
I
my-
didn't notice that when I was reading it. And I was reading the e-arc.
Oh, there's 3 lines under it as well. That's without an A.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Had food and watching a show while doing some word search. Going to read soon. Nice. I think whilst I'm listening to this later, I'm going to do the standard colouring app on my iPad. Good old colouring, because that's like my go-to.
Can confirm.
Same.
We were sat in bed. She was writing. She was writing. I had my earphones in and I was doing my colouring app, listening to my book. That's been our week when we've not been at the theatre or at book signing.
I've wrote like 15,000 words this week.
Well done. Proud of you.
It's like
That sounded
almost
so
caught
fucking
up.
sarcastic. I really was not being sarcastic.
She's almost caught up to where she needs
I
to
mean,
be.
I'm not. I'm like,
You're almost caught up.
I'm at 20,700 words, and I need to be at 31,666.
Okay,
words.
but you were at like what, 10,000 words?
5,000.
You're so
You were
much
at
closer.
5,000 words. You've done so well. No,
I read a grand total of 19 pages.
that's still 19 pages.
When you
That's
were doing
fine for
all
a
of
long
this stuff,
Yeah.
yes, that's incredible.
I'm second.
Managed to finish the prologue. I will look at that in a sec. Morning, just joined. Read a little bit of If I Have to Be Haunted by Miranda Sun. Nice. Oh, eating pancakes now. Good choices are being made. Been so frustrated with myself because I've been meaning to start a book all week, but not gonna lie, I've barely been getting home till 7. And when I've eaten and showered, I've had to go to bed for work. Yeah, by the time you're getting home, there is no reading happening. You just need to decompress with TikTok. She's laughing because I accidentally at Yelp, when I had a migraine, was sat there and she was like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just," and I was about to say decomposing instead of decompressing. And she won't let me live it down. I had a migraine. My brain wasn't working.
I just want to say, I didn't bring it up that time. You did.
No, because you started laughing.
No, I laughed because you said decompress and looked at me.
You called me out the other day.
I'm going home.
I'm doing sad face, but she is going home. I love your weekly vlog. Okay, it's always part of my Monday lunch routine. Oh,
Same.
I love that. Thank you. Why my air fryer leaves black smudges on my fingers when the rest of the hardbacks don't?
That's really
What?
weird.
We have a Gem.
Hi, Jen.
Hi, Gem.
Hello. Hello.
I've got Monday to clean and I'll put all my decorations up Tuesday. Yes. But it's not scary. But if you're not expecting it, it's going to make you jump because the sound's going to come out of nowhere. It's like when I come back from a sprint, I try and say, "Hello," really like softly. I don't want to be like, "Hey,"
I mean,
and like make everyone jump.
we can try it and try it with the sound to see who jumps.
No, because I will jump. We know Lisa will jump.
That's the
But
point.
I will jump and I don't want to.
I want this.
I mean, I do jump because I can hear it.
You are
Whether they
making me want to stab you every time you talk, Ashley.
medicine. Tune time. It is very fun. I love that I found these times.
Sorry, I just laughed.
I'm
at
gonna
his
need to
head
see.
tail.
I'm gonna need to see if there's a Easter one because I want one for and Easter is like my birthday next year. Just saying. Easter Sunday is my birthday.
I'm on like countdown to my birthday by the time we get to your birthday. It's grand.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't find my bookish jacket things. I had loads apparently. Pecking Emma decided she didn't need them and has hidden them all. Oh no. Oh no. May start colouring Christmas while listening. I haven't started the Christmas ones yet. I think I'm going to have to. I don't want to do all the Christmas ones too early because then they'll run out. I don't want the Christmas ones to run out. You look pretty okay for a decomposing human. Thank you.
Although you said pretty okay.
It's because she's pretty.
I mean, I'm a mess
like
today because I'm tired.
I mean, we're all literally messes. It's fine.
Yeah. Hello, my fellow gremlin, Gem.
Gremlins unite.
Gem, what's your plans for the day?
I'm I've not done very well with my plans because my plans was to be here, and I didn't do that because but I'm late. I slept and I was like, do you know what? I reckon I can still make it. And then I looked at my mirror and I was like, no.
Hey, if the reason you're
Get in the
late is
shower.
because you were getting some sleep, that is fine. Because you're doing better than me.
I did get some sleep, yeah. I really want to finish the loop. I've been reading it for like so long, and I'm still like only halfway through, and I am enjoying it. But I just want to finish it today.
That's fair.
If I
You've got
can.
this.
But at some point, Danny's going to wake up and be like, "We need to go to Tesco's." I'll be like,
Oh no.
"Damn it! Don't want to adult."
I no longer wish to adult.
Sam. I need an adult to do the adulty stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, she asked my mum to go do my shopping.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do
She's
it.
already got my child. She's already doing that adulting for me.
When you're on the way to bring
Maybe
back,
not.
just swing by Tesco.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here's a full week's worth shop that I need. Pop that in your basket.
Maybe a 10-minute jaunt.
I have to go pick up my new glasses. Hopefully you'll still be here when I get back. If not, though, thank you for the sprint. Have a good afternoon. We're going to be going till like 5 o'clock as usual. So hopefully we'll see you later, Amy.
I will not be here.
You will not be.
We will miss you. We will miss you.
Yeah.
Some of us will.
You got fudge.
I did. Thank you, love you.
During my birthday, I'm at work in the middle of busy Christmas orders, killing out. I'm annoyed because they won't tell us our rota, so I can't even see if I can do it for my birthday. Oh no. Hopefully you'll get either your birthday or like the day before or day after off. Maybe both, but that'll be asking too much to have both. Yeah, better late than never, Jem.
That's how I live my life.
Someone remind me at 3 p.m. to go put my oven on because I've got to do dinner today. Okay, I will try.
This is supposed to
You're
be a
asking the wrong
bauble.
crowd.
Yeah.
There you go. Present.
Aww. Like, that's pretty impressive for your first try.
That's about 1K.
Okay, but it's your first try.
Yeah, everyone starts somewhere.
Give yourself, like, a break on that. Don't be that hard on yourself. Like, if you'd been doing it for, like, 5 years and it was wonky, then, yeah, it'd be like, Lisa, really? But it's your first try. First try. I love your ball, Lisa.
I now need a tree to hang it on.
Okay, right. We are at the bottom of the comments, so we're going to go for another sprint. And
bye, guys.
This
It was
one
nice
won't
to
be
see
here.
you.
I'll be tracking her progress home.
She will.
She sends me the link to the Google Map thing.
I have been on the other end of this too.
She can easily track me when I'm coming up to her because she just needs to look at my train on the Trainline app. By Ash, by Ash.
Have a next step.
I will try.
And I'll see everyone else in 45. Hello.
Why?
Jem will be back. She has had to go do the Tesco shop and be an adult. Yeah. But she did plan a video, she said to say.
Lovely.
Wendy, how did you do?
I read 30 pages ish.
Good. Siobhan.
I made the first wing.
Hey. That's so cute.
Not the fourth one.
I knew somebody was going to
That was terrible.
I thought I am gonna get food in the next one because I really need to eat. And make a hot chocolate.
Nice. Good plan. I might do chocolate.
I listened to some more of the Dream Thieves, and then I also did some washing up, and I've done 15 chains on a tree.
Nice.
Sorted my tree.
Cute. I need to make a tree at some point. In some
I
form.
think I have enough trees in my house.
Yes.
Never. Never.
I will make.
I don't know. There's a few.
How did you do, Tori?
I basically got what I wanted tidied. I hoovered out here and the lobby. Rolo is currently playing on the floor because he can now see it. I apparently missed a crisp packet on the floor, so he has found it from fuck only knows where and is now chasing it across the floor. He was taking treats from me, but he then found that, and that is way more exciting. So he's playing on the bottom bookshelf over there with it. So now I am on detangling cat toys because there's 3 here.
No.
So that's my next job with sticky masking tape. So it tells you how long these have been like this. Rolo is now looking at me as if to say, Suki? Suki. He's literally eyeing me now that I've touched him. So that's good.
Next we'll see a clockman out of nowhere. Like, meh.
Yeah.
Honestly, you'd think he would leave it alone by now. Like, they're so old. This was his first toy. And it is, like, I don't know if you can tell how shredded that feathers are. But he loves it. And if he's tired, he will come downstairs, grab it, take it upstairs, and just sit and gurn with it in his mouth. Well, that wasn't as hard. That wasn't as bad as we thought it was. There you go. Hot toys. He's now like, but crisp paper.
What do I choose?
Hello. Cat.
I finished it in my vlog and said bye to Ash, and that was literally all I did in that. Oh, and I wrote my complaint to ATG about the accessibility on Friday.
Yeah, I saw that they've been retweeting and reputting.
They've been retweeting everyone, like bigging up the show, but not addressed my tweet on any accessibility. So yeah, I've sent a nice little complaint. Ash is gonna do it as well, because she has some different issues as well as my issues with it. It was really badly run. Once we were in our seats and the show started, it was incredible. I highly recommend going to see it when it like officially opens, because all previews are sold out. Like I will be going to see it again, and hopefully it will be a lot smoother next time, and they would have sorted out the issues, because that was not acceptable. So yeah, that was what I did in that one. I felt bad because the only time I've ever had to make a complaint about any sort of accessibility is for Yauk, and I'm used to doing it with that.
That's bad that you're used to doing it though.
Yeah. Yeah. But
It was
yeah,
a bit better this year than it was definitely better this year than last year.
some things, yeah.
I
Um,
actually I remember when I went to the Festival Theatre to see Six, I went to the accessible bathroom, and they had Braille on the door to like, which was great. But then they had a sign inside, and I went and said to them, and she was like, "Oh my god!" She was absolutely like, "Oh crap!" But they had a sign above the sink saying to be careful about the hot water because it comes out like scaldingly hot. There's no way by touch to differentiate between the taps, and the sign was just printed on paper and laminated. And I was like, "You've got the braille on the door, so somebody's thought about it." But if like you can't tell the difference and you don't know that the hot water is going to be, because it did, like the minute you turned on the tap there was like steam. It was like fucking turning a kettle. It was ridiculous. So like anybody who's blind that goes in there is going to get scalded.
Yeah. I will say, if you ever want to go to the, I can't actually remember the name of the theatre, but it's the theatre that Frozen the musical's currently at in the West End.
Maybe.
You go in the accessible entrance at the side. Oh my god, the accessibility there was incredible. Like, someone actually takes you to your seat, points out the accessible bar, the accessible toilet in relation to your seats, takes you to your seats, lets you know that if you want any like drinks or merch, flag down one of the people and they'll bring you the menu and the card reader.
Mm-hmm.
Like, honestly, incredible there.
That's what I like about the Playhouse as well now. They've got, they give you, or I don't know if they give you it when you go in or if it's at the seats already, but there's a QR code and you can order like drinks and programs and like order stuff to your seat.
Yeah.
And as long as it works with the screen reader.
Now, if Aberdeen can do it, London should be able to do it.
The thing is, quite a few places do have it. Phoenix Theatre has it. Phoenix Theatre has the QR code. The issue is they couldn't, you know how like they open up the seating area about half an hour, 45 minutes before the show actually is supposed to start?
Yeah.
It was delayed starting because of first night of previews, technical issues, completely understandable. However, they kept letting people into the building and cramming us all into this tiny little bar area where there was also the merch, like the main merch area. No one could move. There were hardly any seats. We even spoke to a staff member and he just kept repeating about how obviously like we can't let people into seats. It's like we know that, but there are no seats available for accessible people. There was someone else I could see that looked like they were struggling to stand. We were stood there for half an hour. No one else was giving up their seats that they had already got in the tiny bar where there was hardly any seats, and you could hardly move, but they kept letting people in. And like, that is my issue.
That has to be a priority.
It was definitely not health and safety approved. Like, no way. But yeah, so I've sent a complaint.
Oh, people just need to do better. It's
But also, the worst part is ATG actually is like, they have a full like membership thing for accessibility, which I have. And still, and even like where we had to stand and wait, there was the lift for like wheelchair users and that to get up to the accessible seating, which we had stalls, which isn't accessible, which I know that. I'm prepared to walk down 13 stairs to stall seats. That wasn't my issue. It was having to do it after standing for half an hour when they say to get there half an hour at least before the show starts because seating will be open.
Yeah.
But people were struggling to move out of the way for the wheelchair users coming through to get to the lift. Make it make sense. Like, if you can't get through, that's a sign there's too many people in that room. It was ridiculous. But yeah, anyway, rant over. I've ranted in my vlog as well, so feel free to skip through that if you don't want to watch it again.
He's got a wing.
Yeah, that's adorable.
That is adorable. This is Alfie. This is my nephew. Hello. I just messaged him. I was like, is that you? I was like, I don't know another AFOL that would be on my sprints. I've read exactly 100 pages. Nice.
Stop putting me to shame.
Oh, it's Emma. Of course Emma's going to put us all to shame.
I know.
I messaged the group chat that I've got with the Scottish girls, being like, "Oh, I've finished Bookshops and Bone Dust," and Bobby was just like, "Stop,
Stop.
just stop reading."
I'm sorry. Have you lost my number? Have you lost the ability to use your fingers to type? Or you wish to speak a voice note of like just a rating would do? Yeah, I'm just getting messages. Meg, just text me. I'm at my phone's fine. Are you fine? Are you okay? Are we okay? Do you dislike me? Are we not friends anymore? All right, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I was listening to the audiobook and finished at like 2 in the morning before I went to sleep.
And
I love that Lisa got through all of that monologue without giggling when we were all in hysterics.
because
It was when you went.
I'll remember this. What's
Can
your
someone
problem, Andy?
That clip
I'm
in the
going to read
vlog.
your favourite book and tell
That
you
needs to
fuck
be
all
in
about
one of
it.
your vlogs. I don't vlog, otherwise I'd copy it. But like, somebody needs to post Lisa calling at you.
Now you've made me lose count of my crochets. I
Hello.
can't do this crochet because I can't count now.
How is everyone doing? We're all descending into chaos because Andy didn't tell Lisa that she had finished one of Lisa's favourite books.
I'm reevaluating a friendship right now. I've lost the ability to crochet. Strangle it.
I'm at 529 of 623 of Iron Flame. Oh, you've less than 100 pages. Yes. I was really late joining, but starting reading the second book in a series I'm reading. Nice. What book? What series are you reading?
That's a good question.
Not reading yet, but I'm editing my reading vlog. I would love to finish reading Legendborn today. You have got this.
I love Legendborn.
It's so good. It is really good.
That's basically VIP more than accessibility. It was very good. Like Frozen, great. And also, we were pleasantly surprised. Like, there was bits where you could hear a child talking, but no children sang along. No one sang along. Like, yeah, it says at the beginning, don't sing along, but people usually ignore that. The guy sat behind us was having the time of his life. He was proper laughing at some bits. Obviously, the right bits to laugh at. He was having the time of his life. It was great. I think he enjoyed it more than the woman he was with. It was great. Yeah, it should be flagged. That's why I've done a complaint, because they need to do better. And the thing is, I want to go see that show again, because I will say, if you want to see it and you love Stranger Things, don't sit at the back of stalls. Maybe the last 6 rows, don't do it, because you're going to miss. Like, we were fully like trying to go like this and we couldn't see over the overhang, and we missed bits, one of which was a main bit near the end. So yeah, we're going to have to go see it again, and I don't want to have to deal with that accessibility again. Love that crochet plushie. Is it an owl cat?
I don't actually know what the hell it is. It's just from an anime, and it's called Happy, and it's a boy, apparently. I have no idea what anything else about it. But my sister's friend wanted this for Christmas. So my sister bought the yarn for me to make it.
It's so cute.
And there's no tutorial, so I'm just doing it off my own back.
That is really impressive.
Yeah. I mean, the tutorial I did follow for the wings, because there is one of them. But other than that, just all
I suppose when you've made enough plushies, like you've been making loads of plushies, so it's
I
like
have, yeah.
you know what an arm needs and you know what the head needs and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
It's just trying to like figure out how to get the proportions right.
Yeah.
Look at Andy being considerate to a friend and being nice and like,
Yeah, he's
supportive friend.
I have no idea. I did Google it, but I'm still confused as to what it is. So
Like I'm still digesting it, okay? I don't know what I think of it.
I'm not happy with this
Bush anymore stabbing you.
Look, Tori, to be fair, I don't read much anymore, so when I do, I've got to cram it in. That's what she said.
It's like you're giving me like Monsters Inc. I'm watching you Wazowski vibes.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Ignore that. I got an early copy of Bookshops and Bone Dust and didn't finish it. I love it, but I just didn't finish it. I'm sorry. Andy, I think you're off the hook.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
Wait, I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. I've got this.
Wow.
I've not even bought it yet, so
Wow. My friends are coming for me today. Fucking hell.
I was waiting for the Amazon one because I wanted to match my Amazon one of the first one.
Lisa,
But
out of curiosity, which Ellie Hazelwood books haven't you read yet?
just the newest one.
Me?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
second mate.
Oh, okay. I was like, I've read most of them.
Once you read Check and Mate, I'll read Bookshops and Bone Dust.
That's an unfair trade. I've just read Love Theoretically for you.
Okay. But you're not up to date on her
Wait,
books.
My papa is
Did
calling
you read my
me.
favorite?
I
Did
will
you
be
read my
back.
favorite Ali Hazelwood and
I'm
update
ignoring
me?
you. I'm ignoring you, Andy. Fuck off.
No. Andy's making a very good point. Andy's making a very good point here, Lisa. Doesn't have a proper name, but the first book is called Once and Eight. Okay, yeah, I've never heard of that. But as long as you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. Morning. I'm gonna reread Woman, Calm Down. It's not a DNF. Lisa, it's not a DNF. I bet she's not even sat at a computer. She's like walked away. That's how angry she is.
Did you see him?
Oh,
Full on zoomies.
my
My
broken
dad
button.
called. I wasn't ignoring people. My
Oh,
dad.
that was really great timing, though.
I did say my papa is calling me, and they fuck off.
Oh, I just heard the Andy fuck off part.
Yeah. My broken binding edition of Bookshops and Bone Dust has arrived, so we'll get to it soon. Nice. That reminds me, my Afterlight edition of Check and Mate arrived yesterday. More for the TBR. My Check and Mate arrived, and it's so pretty. The shade of green is beautiful. The edges are beautiful. Under the cover is beautiful. The reverse dash jacket, I don't like those reverse dash jackets, hence why I sold the others, but it's fine. I'm not reversing the dust jacket because I love the actual dust jacket that came on it. So we're good. But we are at the bottom of the comments, so we're going to go for another sprint. And I'll see you all in 45.
Bye.
Hello. I don't know what was going on with the timer there. But how did everyone do?
Hi.
75 pages?
Ooh.
Ish. I don't know exactly.
Nice.
I started crocheting my tree, realised I'd done it wrong, so I just snipped it off and started again.
Oh,
Why didn't
no.
you just unravel it?
I have been, but because I've already unravelled it a couple of times and it's really soft thread, it starts to go all fluffy and so I just start with some fresh things.
Martins.
Yes.
Siobhan had to leave. So yeah. Siobhan's gone. Tori?
I think about 45 pages,
Nice.
I think. And I started to reshuffle my TBR books on my shelves because they're bugging me. Hence them being on the floor. And everybody that looked up at the right time saw me carrying piles of books.
I read 59 pages of this. I'm like nearly halfway through. Really enjoying it. It's really good. And did some colouring on my iPad. So yeah, that was mine. Where was we? Hello, Tony. Gonna be carrying on my read of Awakenhurst, and I picked up Checkmate in Tesco for £4.50. And also, I put this comment up on the screen when I saw it. Your oven on, and then thank you, I've done it.
Yeah, I forgot.
Same.
Yes, then.
Hello, Jem. Welcome back.
Hi. Yeah.
I'm back and honestly feeling drunk, dizzy from the prescription change. Oh no. That's the worst when you get new glasses. Yeah, the timer kept freezing. I don't know what was up with the timer. It is having a bad day.
Love that.
Managed to read 24 pages. Alfie's making shortbread. I made mince pies and shortbread the other day. And my mum was FaceTiming Alfie, and me and Alfie used to make this shortbread together. So now he wanted to make shortbread because I was making it. And it reminded him that I gave him the recipe.
Love that.
Read 101 pages of Air of Fire. Nice. 73 pages left. Yes. I'm 12 minutes into chapter 3. Nice. I don't know whether to chance using this timer again or use a different one. I think I might go back to the boring timer. Because that one is usually Touchwood. Okay. But it's boring. It's not Christmassy.
I know.
But
At least the background's still Christmassy.
yeah.
I've done it
I
again.
don't
I missed the middle part.
I don't like a cat timer. I don't mind it when obviously other people use it, but I'm fussy with the timers I use. So I'm not going to use that. I'm just going to use my boring one.
I used Pomodoro ambience ones last time back on. They were actually really nice. It was
I
just
don't
like
like using ambience ones on live streams because, I mean, if my timers jump in, that ambience, and I know not everyone likes that.
oh no, not with like volume, just the picture.
I know that's effort using
It was
those.
like a fall like tree forest thing I did. I was like, I like this. And then they had a winter one. which I will
Yeah.
use December.
Like I said, I'm fussy with my timers that I use.
Yep.
I have
Do you
my
want me just to keep an eye on the time and periodically shout like 30 minutes to go?
Because that won't scare the bejesus out of anybody.
I want to read my
What about if I
book.
do it in like a ASMR
Only if
voice?
you do it in Ryuk's voice.
Oh, I can't pull that off.
I
I'll
saw
just
a
do it
thing
in like
the
ASMR.
other TikTok the other day that I almost sent to Jem, and then I was like, I don't want to explain this as to why I'm sending it to Jem, but it was somebody making a meme joke thing about the length of someone's hair in Attack on Titan.
Okay. I think I know what it was. I'm pretty sure I've already seen it. But send it to me and I'll tell you.
I didn't save it. I'll see if I can
damn.
find it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just not going to chance it. We'll try again on next week's sprints. Gem timer. Like Bake Off. 30 minutes left. You have 5 seconds. Please step away from your books.
Ready, get set, read.
Oh, okay, right. We're gonna just go straight on to another sprint because it's getting really dark here and I need to close these curtains and put the light on because it is too dark. So yay for boring timer. But I'll see you all in 45.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
How did everyone do?
80 pages? Ish.
Nice.
lovely. I listened to some more of Dream Thieves. Made myself some biscuit tea. Tried to start a Christmas tree again, but I'm fucking up somewhere and it's bent and holy. I don't know how to correct it, so I decided to watch a different tutorial on how to make an angry crochet coffee mug. Not that I'm ever going to be able to do that, but I thought I'll just have a look and see what it's like.
I think a tutorial like that.
Tori? No?
You're muted.
You're muted.
Oh, you're on mute.
I was so busy trying to mute my audio when Lisa yelled that I forgot to unmute myself. About 50 odd pages.
Nice. Jem?
I washed up. I read about 20 pages and I got slightly distracted because I could hear like something outside. You know, like when they do, someone does like high pitched baby noises for a dog.
Yeah.
It was that, and I looked out and I could see a dog and I couldn't see any people, and then the dog ran across the road and the people came after it, and there was like 3 people chasing this dog but doing like baby noises which just made the dog think it was playing. It was just running across the street in front of cars all down the road. I assume they got it because they disappeared, but I was like, you need to put some authority in your voice, guys, because that dog thinks you're playing and it ain't coming back for shit. I actually despair.
Siobhan, how did you do?
I am back.
You are.
I thought my mum message says, "Would you like a visitor?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay." I was like, "Okay, cool." Turns out it wasn't her. It wasn't my mum. And it's my sister and her friend.
Okay.
I'm like, okay, it's the friend that's getting this.
Oh no. So did you have to just like hide it?
No, she sent her progress pictures, so she's seen what it's at now. So I
That's
didn't. I was trying to keep it a secret, but my sister's like, "No, I've sent her pictures," and I'm like, "Oh." Finally made a sandwich. Finally,
Yes.
and I've got a hot chocolate in my skull mason jar.
Nice.
Wow, I love that jar.
Thank you. I've had this for years and years now. I'm pretty sure no bargains.
Is it a colour or is that just really weird?
No, yeah, it's black up until about here. Yeah,
Right, okay, that's fine.
yeah,
So that looks more like coffee.
yeah. No, the top bit is the hot chocolate.
So I read 49 pages of this. I'm now past the halfway mark, I think. Woo! And I did more colouring. That's it.
Nice.
Oh,
Yes, queen.
I've just realised that there was a bookmark in my copy of Arcspire, which I have owned for ages.
Yeah, when I was doing my unhaul the other day, I found a bookmark in one of the books and I was like,
Oh my god. Arcspire is called the Iris District, and my mum's called Iris, and that's going to be really confusing every time I read that.
See you next weekend. 55 pages left of my book. I'll continue on after lunch. Thanks for listening. You are welcome. Hello, I'm back after my nap. Read 60 pages and peeled my potatoes. Nice.
Nice.
Did no reading. Was sorting out some office supplies to take it to work with me on Wednesday. Have to continue cooking in 10 minutes. The stress begins. Oh no.
Cooking should not be stressful.
We are going to do one more sprint And we're at the bottom of the comments, so I think we should just go for it. And it will be the last one, so I'm going to put the little bear now. And I'll see you all in 45.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oi.
We need to move the order because it changed. Andy, how did you do?
I think another roughly 80-ish pages. I have about 90 left of the book.
Ooh.
So
Nice. Lisa?
I think I'm started at a Christmas tree and it's going okay.
Ooh, nice.
I'm trying. I'm thinking. I don't know if it's gonna go
don't strain
okay.
yourself.
Bookshops and Bondo stage.
Book and Who's? Was that? Was it Book and Who's and Bone Dust? I think it's the new name.
You keep it up
Oh,
and I'm going
I
to put
can't
you in the bag.
believe
Book and Who's.
so many people like I got a couple of messages saying like I'm gonna call it Book Tours now because they're like, oh, I saw it and it looked like Book Tours. I'm like,
It was such an unfortunate typo, especially since as you tagged the author.
it's all right. He knows that I make a lot of typos anyway. I mean, he met me. I was a fucking mess when I met him. Well, and, you know, he likes all my other tweets, so it's fine.
It sounds like it should be in Whoville. Book and Who's. The brand new shop in the Grinch.
Tori, how did you do?
I'm at page 395, so I made a good dent. Not quite halfway, but I'm way further down here, so we're getting there. And I've reshuffled all of my TBR books, and they all fit in the TBR bookcase. However, Pia was like, "Check you showing off your empty like cubes," and I'm like, "Yeah, but Pia, and they're now like 3 stacked." Like I've had to like majorly stack them, so they're double stacked if they're hardbacks and triple stacked if they're paperbacks. I think the romance and the middle grade are only like double stacked. So it's historical ones. So like they're not all triple stacked. But I've done a better job of like the first book in the series that I need to read is at the front, and then the rest of the series is like hidden. So before where I couldn't see all of them, now I can see the first book of all of them, and then I hide them.
Smart. Yeah, because if I can't see them, they're not there. Like
yeah, well, that was why I was like, if I keep one book from everything, so like there's a lot of first books, obviously, but there's like book 2s and book 3s depending how far down I am on.
It's like a vertical version of what Jen does.
Yes, exactly. It's a manga. Because all of the red ones that Jen moves to the end are over here. So yeah, we're
That's the only way I can keep track of where the frick I'm supposed to be in these series. The next one at the front.
Yeah. And then the first cube, because I'm halfway through November's TBR, is like the end of the year TBR. And then I've got 2 free. So one will become my 12 and 12 that you guys will hopefully give me a book for when I finally give you the spreadsheet. And one for expansion purposes, because Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Although I'm hoping I don't get too many, because I got loads of books. Like, I got a lot of stuff.
So you're not winning the TBR challenge then?
What was that?
So you're not winning the TBR challenge that you've got going on?
Not a chance. Me and Vicky are currently vying for last place.
Actually, Vicky is currently in second place.
That's because she did a huge unhaul.
Still counts.
Mean. It does. It does count.
I'm in first place, but I'm only 3 books less than I started with.
We've all got books.
I started with 84 books. Oh no, wait. I'm on 79, so that's 5 books less. I started with 84 books.
I would like to just preemptively tell anybody who's going to yell at me that I fell down the One Piece banner and bought a box set of One Piece, which really fucked me over because that's 24 volumes without trying.
If it's a box set though, it's 1, unless you're putting them on your Goodreads and then it's 24.
No, they're all on my they're on StreamYard? No, they're on Storygraph as 1, and they're on my physical own TBR as 1. It's like my Inuyasha's, I count as 3, but Gem counts as 1. Like, because I know Gem you count your Attack on Titans as 1, don't you? Yeah, where I count that as 3.
Okay.
But I count it as 3 on my
except
red
for
list,
when I did
count it as 3
the
on my TBR. If I counted it as 1 on either, then it would be 1 on the other.
yeah, I count it as 1 on like Goodreads and that, but when I because I track how many volumes I've read on Instagram, I always count it as 3 on there. So I count the volumes individually on things like that and for like the 30 and 30 challenges, but not for Goodreads for some reason.
Okay, should I read it backwards? Yeah.
It's because the book is there as a thing for me to select. The 3-in-1s are there, like on Goodreads, for me to select as a read thing.
It's annoying because on Goodreads, the Inuyasha and like the bind-ups are there individually as well. You just have to kind of search for them. But
You
on
just go to edition.
Storygraph, they're not there yet. They're in as like 1 volume and nobody's added them as 3. And to be honest, I can't be asked. I don't pay enough attention to how much I read. Like, it doesn't bother me. I read to read.
That's fair.
Hence my 1 book goal on Goodreads and my 12 book goal on Storygraph.
That is very fair. I could never. I love that for you, and I wish I could do that, but I could not.
Oh, I mean, in my journal, I had a goal of 100. And, like, in my head, I have a goal of 200, but it's not fun if it's written down somewhere that is the actual goal line.
Oh, no,
Yeah, it's
see,
not
I have
when
to
it's
have-
saying you're so many behind. You're like,
Yeah.
Mine's not too bad because even though my kind of goal is 200, my actual Goodreads goal is 80 because I know that's achievable in a year where I don't read as much and don't get competitive with myself.
When's that going to be?
I thought it was this year, but apparently not because I'm already nearly at 170. So who knows? Who knows? Jem, how did you do in that sprint?
I read about 30 pages.
Yes.
I have like 120 pages of this book to go, so it could still happen after sprints.
I believe in
But
you.
we'll see.
I believe in you.
It's not quite as good as I was expecting.
Oh no.
I know.
It's
Like it's not bad. It's fine, but I kind of was like really excited about it. I think the problem is I don't like the main character very much.
Do it.
She's kind of annoying. But you know, the storyline's quite interesting.
What are you
and
reading?
It's been quite violent, so the loop.
the book that would give me nightmares.
I don't think it would. I did tell Becca though it's not a book for her because literally on page 20 somebody got their eyes gouged out again. So, and I swear to God, since we read Battle Royale, so many things that I'm watching, people have their eyes gouged out. I forgot that something that happens in 28 Days Later. Rewatched that last night and I was like, oh look,
So
again.
what the universe is telling me, don't rewatch Game of Thrones.
You won't
Don't
want
do
to
it.
watch Talk to Me then, because there's
Huh?
a scene. There's a scene in Talk to Me. I don't like horror films. I've told you this. But my friend will insist on only watching those types of films when we're together. So, well, I don't think this is a horror. It's kind of a thriller, like a gory thing. But it's like this Talk to Me where they find this embalmed hand, and this group of kids think, "Oh, it's fun. Let's shake this embalmed hand that was cut off in medium and connect to the other side and ask them to talk to us." And then they will also say, "I let you in." So they let themselves get possessed.
At this point, natural selection for those people. If you're literally asking to be possessed, you're asking to die,
But
basically.
there is a scene where someone tries to gouge his eye out, and I'm like,
Yeah.
please
Okay,
no.
let's not talk about eyes anymore, please, and thank you.
No more eyes.
Moving on. Siobhan, how did you do in that sprint? Hey.
Wing!
on the
No.
second thing, so it'll be finished hopefully today, so that's good. I've only got to finish this and then so on, and then I'm finally fucking done with the thing.
That's adorable though.
And then I was trying to take pictures of my danger noodle.
He's
a
so cute.
I love the danger noodle so much.
You need to
I'm
just
gonna sound so thick. I was gonna say, does it? Yeah, right. Okay. I was gonna have to be flattened out, and if you like curled it up yourself.
Oh, I can't remember how to put it back together.
Can I,
There we go. He's back.
totally
He's back.
unrelated to just everything else we're doing, other than the fact that it's about a book. But everybody who's got a copy, I know this is not actually relevant to the story or anything at all. If anybody's got a hard copy of Iron Flame, can you
No.
tell me, just if you don't want to look at it, fair, is the dragon heading on chapter 17 missing? Because it is on mine.
So I think that's in every single copy.
Is it?
Because
Because it's quite a big section before the chapter.
yeah, me, Ash, Chloe, and Meg were in Forbidden Planet on Friday, and when we walked down the stairs, there was Iron Flames there. So me and Meg was just like, gotta just checked. It was not there. So every single copy, and that's a publisher mess up, not a printer mess up. All the other issues I've seen are printer mess ups.
I think it's because there's bits of correspondence, so like bits from letters and bits from textbooks and bits from in the top. Sometimes they have like quotes and stuff, and then they start the chapter. So there's chunks of that dragon chapter heading chapter, but the one on chapter 17 takes up like a third of the page on its own. So I think they've maybe actually done it on purpose, because then the chapter would be starting like
Possibly
this much room down the page.
But what annoys me is that, it's visually frustrating, but people are acting like it's the end of the world, that there is a silhouette of a dragon missing. If you're that desperate to see it, look at the chapter before or the chapter after.
I just
Just
wonder, they've all got so many different errors, and I'm just curious as to which ones are sort of most common. Because mine's the only one I've seen so far where the foiling is not on the spine.
I did see someone. It was actually the holiday edition of Fourth Wing.
Where it's round the corner.
No, someone was like, I found
I've
a
seen that.
really rare copy of the holiday edition of Fourth Wing, and they was looking for it, and it was all perfect. They are the rare copies, the actual correct ones. And I'm like, this is, I love this. This is
where the foiling actually goes round the edge of the book.
Honestly, I found
seen that one.
messed up so badly at this. Like, it's
The
so
thing
bad.
is, I couldn't. It would still be annoying, but I could understand if all the mistakes were all the same. But the
Yeah.
fact
But they're
that
all
they made so
different.
many
Different
different
printers.
types of mistakes
Yeah,
is
it's
just
it was mad.
absolutely, absolutely.
so
I mean,
bad.
it's not like any one of the printers have got perfect copies.
No.
Every single printer has made a mistake somehow.
Something is
And I'm like, I
wrong.
don't understand how that's possible. Like the chances of that happening, you would have thought at least one printer.
You know what it
would have
is?
made-
They did this thing where they rushed it unnecessarily. We was having this whole conversation with Chloe and Meg about it, about how like there was absolutely no need for them to rush it because they're worried they're going to lose the hype. But right, how many times has a book been hyped up when it's just been released and everyone's excited for the sequel, and then people wait, the hype dies down, but as soon as the next book in the series is announced and up for pre-order, the hype's back. Because people who have read it are really excited again because they're like, yes, I loved this book. I can't wait for the sequel. And then people who didn't read it see this hype and like, oh, I'm going to go get the first book and then pre-order the second book.
Yeah.
I don't get why they're so stressing out so much. And now,
Release
Rebecca
date.
burnt herself out so much. She's not
She's
writing
not
the
even
next
started
book
the
yet.
third one. They put a release date online of January 2024, and it's not physically possible for anybody to do that. I think it's just like a placeholder date, but they originally had it spring. They had it May release, and then they changed it to January, and everybody's getting like, and I'm like, it's not.
It's
not
ridiculous.
gonna be-
If you're that impatient for a book, it's a you issue. I'm
Like,
sorry.
I am
It's
impatient for a
many
lot of
books.
books. Like, I am impatient for a lot of books, but I would rather wait the right amount of time and there not be issues with it and it not be rushed. Like, no.
I don't think it helps that like all of these things have also come on the back of some controversial things that have been said, so everybody will jump. If you're the kind of person who jumps on the negativity train, people will be picking up on every single thing that she does wrong and pointing out everything.
Yeah.
So not only will she have the shit to deal with, she'll have the people who are out to just jump on a bandwagon and just call shit.
And she's got to start writing the next book as well.
Yeah. So the toll is going to have taken on her. Yeah, things have been fucked, but she's a human at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff that's been said, I'm like,
there's
seriously,
nothing
guys.
wrong with calling out the bad things.
Yeah.
But you don't have to be nasty about it. Yeah. And some of them, like some people
just
like,
want to be nasty for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's ridiculous. But it's really funny, like everyone's like being like, oh, I want the next book. And then there's me who's had this trilogy for absolute years. I'm only just reading this one. Book 3 came out in 2020. I pre-ordered this.
I want the next book, but I'm also scared because it's a 5-book series. And
which one?
We're not in 5-book series territory at the moment. So what's she going to do? What's she going to do?
Yeah, 4 point. Yeah. Meg is also scared.
I mean, if anybody would like to feel better about themselves, I have manga pre-orders that I have on my shelf, where some of them are volume 24, and I am on volume 4. And yet, for some reason, I kept these pre-orders going. So if you'd like to feel better about yourself,
you've been burnt by not being able to get matching editions, so you've got to pre-order them.
Yeah, but then I also let Undead Unluck build up for God knows how long, and now I don't actually like it.
Jim, I'm trying to help you. Accept the help.
But because certain editions, certain things are more difficult to get in manga, it is easier to sell them on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So actually, it's an investment.
It is.
Oh, I love that. Beautiful. Can we just tell that to Danny, please? It's an investment.
Once these go out of print, you're going to be making
bank.
I don't know if I actually said, but I read 47 pages of this. So I'm doing very well, way over halfway now, which I'm very happy about.
Is it up on par with the rest of the series?
Huh?
Is it on par with the rest of the series? Are you glad that you're getting to finish it?
There was something. It was really funny because I was reading it, and obviously I had my headphones in the other day when Ash was writing and I was reading, and I sort of went at something. And I saw her at the corner of my eye, look at me as if to say, okay, she's enjoying it. And then the next day I was reading and my brain realised it's something you find out in book 2. But it's been so long. And then my brain just did the thing, oh, wait, no, I already knew this thing. Oh, yeah.
I'm glad that you're enjoying it, because it would have been like the worst thing if you've waited this long and you're like, I regret my decision of waiting.
This is the thing, like, I just DNF'd Elantris, and I'm gutted because I've had that book for so long, and everyone's like, this book is amazing. And I'm like, did you read it before you read any other Brandon Sanderson? Because if so, that's probably why you thought it was amazing. Yeah. I didn't. I read the amazing trilogy that is Mistborn, which is insanely good, and then I read Elantris, and it is boring because it's his debut.
It was the first Sanderson I read, and I can completely see it.
This is why we read in chronological order.
This is what I like to call the Emily Henry effect.
The thing is, this is the thing. I have learnt my lesson from Emily Henry. However, I read Mistborn like 6 years ago.
Yeah, no, I read
this lesson.
No, that's a lie. I read Skyward first.
See, I think with Skyward it's a bit different because it's sci-fi and it's YA.
Yeah.
It's not as heavy. And also, Sophie Aldred narrates the audiobooks and I love her.
Yes.
So...
Especially, is it Mbot or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god!
need to continue that series because I have the first 2 on audiobook, but I've only read the first 1. But there's now like 4 out,
Yeah.
so I really need to catch up.
Plus the 3 novellas.
Oh, don't remind me
Yeah.
of that.
See, my worry with Brandon
Oh.
Sanderson is that a lot of people say that he's very much a plot-driven author, and for
Oh.
me, like, I'm very character-driven, and I know people say that as you get further through, it does get more character-driven. But if you don't immediately grab me with your characters, my brain's just like, boop, I'm out.
Oh, I didn't feel that. I really enjoyed the characters in the first Miss Barr book. They're so good. I love Vin.
I need to read the second trilogy.
Yes, yes.
I don't know. It's so confusing because I fully keep being like, but it's so daunting. The books are tiny compared to that trilogy.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't know with them.
They're like 300 pages. They're not. They're
Yeah,
Why
but
are they so daunting when they're like half the size?
it's
But
because
it's
a lot of people have not liked that compared to the first one.
Have
So
they?
obviously, yeah, JD Ray Reeves
I
and
didn't see
Steph.
that, and now I'm going to have that thought in my head.
I
But
will
no,
say,
it's
I
sorry,
will say,
Karen.
I did prefer the first trilogy, but the second trilogy is still good.
Okay.
I think it's because it's some. I don't know fully because it's something to do with the magic system. It's kind of like a Western style fantasy rather than. So it's like flintlock,
set-
like pew-pew.
Yeah,
and
it's
that's
set
not.
200 years later, though, isn't it? So it makes
Yeah.
sense that it's not going to be exactly the same.
Yeah, so
Sorry?
it's that.
And everything. It's different
Yeah,
Yeah.
different as the characters. Yeah,
As
So I
long as I
think
go
it's
into
that
there with
bit-
that thought, I should be okay.
yeah,
It's
I
not
know that.
part of the same magic system with the whole like metals and all that.
Yeah.
because of the
Um, But it is still good. I still really enjoyed it, and I did cry. So
yay.
Okay.
That's
Not that you cried, but that it's still going to hit me
yeah,
emotionally.
it's still, yeah, especially the third one. So
Okay. That's good. Just realised that we're still live in those comments. It's because I'm doing a full roast dinner by myself and my brain struggles to cook multiple times at once. That is very fair. That is very fair. Managed to read 51 pages, have around 30 pages left. You can easily finish that today.
Do it.
It's missing in mine, and I got the Waterstone special one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that dragon is missing from all
general
of them.
print.
But if you get a copy where that is the only thing wrong with it, count your lucky stars.
Get a
Also, I
computer.
just looked up. I started this series. I started this in April 2018, like the series. I read the first book then. It's been 5 years.
it's done. It's done.
Yeah, I'll just start that one then.
Yay! And I'm finally bloody finished with the stupid thing.
Look, I'm making a tree.
Oh, yay!
It's a tiny tree, but it's a
It's
tree.
gonna be cute. It's gonna be cute.
I listened to about 3 chapters and put dinner on. I can confirm I can smell the dinner. It's not a roast dinner today. We had the roast dinner
rude.
yesterday because Ash was here for dinner yesterday.
I'm sad.
And I didn't forget her corn fillets like I did on my birthday.
How's her progress?
Hmm?
Getting home.
I think she's about an hour away. I think she's like going past like Lisa's way.
That's some travel, I tell you.
Yeah, she
How
is
dare she not stop off and say hi?
just
Right, I'm joking.
under an hour.
When I find out where Lisa lives, I'm going to visit her.
You know where I live. I've
No, I
told you this. and You
don't.
thought it was York.
Right, I'll go to friggin' wherever the hell it is and just go street by street, shall I?
I said I'm from Yorkshire, and then she was like, "Yeah, but you don't have we're talking about accents or something." And then she's like, "Yeah, but I've looked where York is." I'm like, "No, Yorkshire, not York. Huddersfield."
I meant Yorkshire, but I just said York.
Well, she's special. She's so special.
But on that note, we're at the bottom of the comments. So thank you everyone for joining. I'm doing sprints again next week. Woo!
Wow.
I think Ash said she might try and do some during the week.
Yeah.
Because obviously NaNoWriMo. I might maybe do some in the week. because I've still got a lot of reading to do.
Same.
I'm proud of myself though, because I fully thought I was going to start reading this and then my brain was going to go, no, just watch Critical Role. But I've managed to stay on task and read.
Proud of you for that. Are you going to continue reading or Critical Role it tonight?
I think I'm going to have a bit of break, watch some TV while I have dinner, and then I think I'm going to see if I can finish this. Let's see how much I've got. I've got 3 hours and 2 minutes left of the audio. So I probably could do it tonight, but I don't think I will manage to.
I'm not. I'm at 40 pages under halfway, and I have almost 10 hours of the audiobook left on double speed.
Is that
Sorry.
like that's
Look
on
at the
double speed?
faces! Look,
That's on, is that on double speed?
that's on double speed. Yeah.
It is
Just-
an 800 page
repeat
book.
that. Just repeat that for anyone who might not have heard.
So I'm on page just under 400 of 880. I've just looked. I have 9.5 hours left on double speed.
I have 50 minutes. So.
I will say though, it's a great book,
It's a 33-hour audio, not sped up.
but it is a great book. So, and you're enjoying it, which is good.
Really good. It reminds me, I don't know if you're the same, it reminds me of a mix of Illuminous, Star Trek, and Stargate.
I can see that. Yeah.
What are you
Loving
reading?
it. Like, it is-
Oh, Paulina.
I'm not like a sci-fi person too much. Like, it's got to be a certain type of sci-fi for me. And it's like,
I thought you were still reading the Sarah J. Maas book, and I was like, what? And I just remembered you reading the To Sleep in a Sea of Stars.
yeah, I have not started Air of Fire yet. I don't know how long that audio is, but it's
Get
not.
ready for the ride, my lovey, because it's a good one.
Yeah, your video popped up the other day, and I went, "I love you, Lisa," but no. I ignored it.
Not to go here and thoughts. I realised when I was editing, I'm like, I sound like I'm on drugs the whole time, but I don't care. I just
Yeah.
posted it anyway. Just
That's standard, right?
On that note, we're going to end sprints there. Thank you all for
My
joining.
friends love me. I am loved. I'm going to keep saying this.
See you next time. Bye.
Bye.